Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is DeBusschere after Magic Johnson's miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Guerin. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony down low, defended by Shaq.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up in there.
Oh!
You got to be kidding.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass with a wide open look. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Guerin. Brunson outside. Fires the three. New York, no good that time either. And here's James up bringing up for the Lakers. O'Neal against DeBusschere. O'Neal, no good. O'Neal's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Got a hand on it. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. The Lakers trail. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Johnson surveying the floor. The wide open look here for Anthony. New York, no good that time either. West inside. Anthony on him. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. He's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Brunson. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. 40 seconds left in the first quarter.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Brunson against Johnson. Left side West. Down low, O'Neal. Oh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Knicks?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. West draws the double. Shaq misses. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson with a clean look. From outside, off the mark. Brunson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the middle. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Took him no time at all on that one. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From downtown, Guerin, no good. Pass to West, kicks it out to Johnson. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives them so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The rebound by Ewing. New York leading by 6. From past the arc. And Jalen Brunson gets the 3. Brunson's got 9.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
James down the lane. Deep 2 from Anthony. And that one is good. And now it's an 11-point New York lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's James, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Runs in the pass to DeBusschere. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
And Kareem throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. James, no good. Pass to Guerin. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Ready for the fan court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got James. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Shaq, and Ewing sends it back. Lets the three fly. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by LeBron. 14 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Johnson from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Guerin, and again, New York with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York leading by 19. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
They simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Outside Anthony. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. Here's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 9 points.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
From deep, Brunson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. That one goes in. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Guerin. 22 points for him. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 25 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by New York. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team.
New York leading by 21. Here's Ewing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Ewing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Johnson. And that one, good. He's got 10.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
James, the pass to Johnson. 1:24 left in the third. Back to James. Clock at 6. Trying to get open is Shaq. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's DeBusschere. Traps in the tray. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's LeBron. Hammer it home! Hammer it home!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 11 in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Back to Shaq. Stolen by DeBusschere. And here's Anthony for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in very good shape with a 23-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Here is DeBusschere. Here's the 3. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's DeBusschere.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
New York leading by 21. Here's DeBusschere. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Free throw good to Busher.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And Shaq with the slam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. DeBusschere's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing with the block. Puts up a deep three, and another three for New York.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third team foul.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Corner shot, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
New York ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land, blocked again. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 10 points here in the second half. From deep three-point land, a putback, Brunson on the follow.
And that's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
Johnson finds O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in this ballgame.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. On the three off target. It's tipped. Puts up a deep three. Tries to save it. Guerin, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball, creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point territory, DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here is Los Angeles now. And a deep three from Brunson. No basket, that's his fifth miss in 11 attempts from the floor. Here's West. Oh!
Goodness. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Guerin. Kept alive. West, right side. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Guerin. The three from Anthony. Misses the shot.
York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West from deep. Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And it's Guerin missing. And here's Johnson, down low. Fast break, here we go. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James outside to the middle. It's stolen. Fast break, here comes New York. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Brunson, a good look. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. New York again, can't hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my.
PA, did you see his elevation? Unbelievable.
Man, he's a powerhouse, isn't he?
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The shot, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, fires the 3, and the Knicks another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw dropped for Johnson.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
And Johnson drops them both. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. It's Anthony on the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the right side. Here's West, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. 3 on 3. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's DeBusschere. And here's Brunson from the arc. Parried from outside. I don't know. I think
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. O'Neal passes to James. Here's West. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. Out to Anthony. Launches it. It's a 3-pointer. Anthony's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. It's tipped. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. Here we go, 1-on-1. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony against James, and he tries. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice. Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Ewing passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve it. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Count it.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 16 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
James against Anthony. James attacking, and it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 16. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson against Brunson.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Right side, Brunson. To the inside, Ewing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's the Knicks leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5. Offensive board. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Here's Brunson. Hands it from the wing. And the Knicks lead by 17.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Baseline try. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show.
Lakers trail by 15. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And it's Guerin missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Johnson, and he comes up with a bucket. Johnson's got 9 points. Knicks leading by 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's stolen by James. And here's the fast break. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
6 on the shot clock. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So he gets them both. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Pass to Guerin. Shoots. Ewing passes to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot, and here's Brunson. Second shot opportunity, and that one good. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. They set a pick. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Johnson. Blocked. Pass to West. Now James. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's both from the stripe. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. It's Anthony on the take. And it's good. 2 points. Anthony's got 12.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's Guerin. Inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4-man position. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 19 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. 3 on the clock. There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Anthony. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Lakers trail by 11. James doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Yes, sir!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gets it to go!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brunson, cool, rising fire.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
This James on the wing. Jams it home!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here's Guerin. Outside Brunson. And there's the screen. Here's Guerin. He shoots! And he sinks the jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
O'Neal inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Guerin. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. James with a steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
16 feet out. No good. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson fires! And so this one belongs to the Knicks. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The shot, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And then jammed down, as he goes right over Jokic.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And he drives in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Lets it go with the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. From outside the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Pulls it from the elbow. It's good. Here's Doncic. From downtown. They get it again. Here's Nowitzki. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Thompson for the triple. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Blackman the pass to Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas.
And running near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Blackman. Oh, good with the triple. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Count it. Thompson's got 6 points. Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 16 feet away. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Nuggets score. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Now Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He has 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And English kicks to Lever. Tries it from the top of the key. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Mavericks trail by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from deep. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. That's tipped. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Shoots the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony against Doncic. English. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for English. Oh, free throw's good from English. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Fast break, Dallas. Finishes in style with the double clutch jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 8. Fires top of the key. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A 15-footer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever against Nowitzki. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Lever. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now, here's Lever. He has 5. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break, Dallas. Lever against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the quarter.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Now Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Bank shot, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle. That's up. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here is Lever. Three-pointer. Finley with the rebound.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. 3 seconds left, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's English. Here's Lever. And it's good assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 7.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Nowitzki, good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. It's going to be Lever shooting. It's on Luka Doncic. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Puts one up from 19. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Thompson misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Over in the corner, Doncic. A fadeaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks ball. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Takes a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. Here's Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Lever. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Nowitzki outside. Shoots over English. English with some nice defense. Now here's Anthony. He's tightly guarded.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Thompson for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Here's Finley. He's got 6. Here's Donaldson. Count that bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Thompson misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki for 3, sinks the triple. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with it. He has 29. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Nowitzki's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Lever can't get it to go. 3 on 3. Nowitzki in the post. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. It'll count. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks lead by 13. And we'll be back with... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
It's so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position. Can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
So he gets them both. The Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson from long range. Jokic on the foul.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
English passes to Carmelo, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Mavericks leading by 14. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And English kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. They get it back. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. And again, Denver no good. And here are the Mavericks now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Mavericks leading by 15. There's the screen. Here's the shot. He nails the jump shot. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. English looking around. Nowitzki with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break. The coast-to-coast dunk.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Here's Thompson. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nowitzki is screen. They get a hand on it. The tie for the ball. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 16. Lever outside with the shot. And it's off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now Doncic jacks up a 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Now Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Thompson. Outside Lever. So
It's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
Shooting for Dallas.
And the second free throw is good. Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Blackman passes to Finley. And there's a pick. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Murray against Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Finley. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Jokic the screen. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Iverson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Back to Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. And they get it back. Pass to Finley. Puts up a 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets lead by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray drives in. Now here's Anthony. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Murray. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
English passes to Jokic. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They set the screen. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Murray. Softly drops in the floater.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
The Mavericks trailing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And here are the Nuggets now. Takes it inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
They set the pick. Down low. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the inside. That'll count. That one no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. From outside the arc. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. They get it back. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Three-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Tipped away. Anthony. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. It's a close game here in Denver. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Plenty of space. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony right side to the middle. Here's English. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray on the attack. Here's Anthony. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Murray. He has 7. A minute 35 left in the second period. Snatched up. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Count it. Doncic has got his first bucket in this one.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Here's English. 59 seconds left to play in the half. Blackman passes to Doncic. All alone. Pass to Finley. Puts the move on. Into the lane. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 7.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Right wing. Pass to English. 4-3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. In transition. Here's Finley.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Murray from outside. Nails it from 3. 10 points for him. Here's Blackman. From downtown. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, up 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Nuggets trail by 5. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, small forward. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Anthony drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 19. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 22.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Iverson. Six to shoot. Shoots from 12. The bank shot, no good. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And again, Denver no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson from the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Iverson. There's the block. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. They get the rebound. Donaldson. And the layup is good off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Murray for 3. Here's Anthony. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Dallas leading by 17 to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Doncic against Murray. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Blackman driving in. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anthony. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And the shot's good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Here's the pick from deep. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J. Finley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman for 3. Rebounded by Denver. The steal. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Seven seconds left in the third quarter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Jokic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks already up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The pull-up. Finley gets the bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Out left to the wing. Wide open look. And it's in. Off the glass. Nowitzki's got 27 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Iverson. Shot's blocked. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Off the inbound pass. The rebound by Nowitzki. Iverson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. He's got 24.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him.
Oh!
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And they double up Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson passes to Finley. To the left wing. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 36 points.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fires in the triple.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
The drive by Murray, and it's blocked. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with a blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic.
Shooting for Dallas, Finley. Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 42 in the game.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. The deep three from Murray. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Nowitzki. Fires away from way outside. Missed it. And so it's the match.
I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel waking to. To what I feel waking.
the Mavericks to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Blackman. From the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Jokic. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Blackman. A great... One-two punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Iverson outside. To end the run. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Drives to the hoop, and Iverson throws it down.
Boy, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finley, 6 on the shot clock, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
It's good.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
And stolen by England. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Aguirre's checked in. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. 18 feet out, and Dallas again with the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Murray calls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Murray. It's up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Over Murray. and it's Dallas with another.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Now here's Iverson. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
For three, Murray. English finds Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's English. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Aguirre. Trying to get open is Nowitzki. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Launches a three. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Jokic. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Mavericks leading by 16. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The Nuggets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department, and he can't get the first one.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Over Jokic, and it's Dallas with another.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensive.
Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 17-4 run right now. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. From deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3 points.
Flyers got 10.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Aguirre. Shoots over English. Rebound by the Nuggets. Doncic with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's the Nuggets ball on the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. They grab their own miss. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Jokic.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Denver with the ball. Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. And good that time.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Out to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Blackman. English covering.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy.
English passes to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Murray, no good. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break, pulls up for three. And it's Jamal Murray with the three. Murray's got 11.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Murray for three. Again, the miss by Murray.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McGuire passes to Black. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Doncic against Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Again, the miss by Murray.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Connects from three-point range.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Puts one up from 19. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for English. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Blackman, and it's Jokic with the rebound.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. English in the corner. Anthony trying to get open. And English, a bucket on the assist by Murray.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got English, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A 3 from McGuire. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Solid from behind the arc. McGuire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
For 3, Murray. McGuire grabs the miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. No good from outside. And so here's Denver. Here's Jokic. It's good. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Here's Doncic. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
A baseline J, and it's Denver scoring again.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Doncic outside for Murray. Donaldson unable to get that one. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pulls from the top of the key, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Mavericks foul. Black. Third personal foul. First team foul.
English the pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic. Oh, that's blocked. Doncic with it. English picks him up. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3.
Maguire's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Dallas. And a deep 3 from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Murray. And another miss by Denver. Doncic against Iverson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
The 3 for Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. The second chance effort, and Anthony sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. And the basket by Blackman.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Doncic looking it over. Offline from the top of the key. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg. Lakers start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
That one drops for him.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Durant. Thompson left side. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Petrovic nails the wide open jump shot.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Kid against Curry. Kid kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. The offensive rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving passes to Petrovic. Top of the key. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is... Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gifts.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Curry with the steal. Irving against Durant. Here's Curry. A rebound by the Nets.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Irving, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Warriors on D. Here's Petrovic. Up and in on the layup. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The three. It's the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson inside the line, and Lopez pulls it down.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Outside for KD. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Kid. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 4. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Thompson from long. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Chamberlain a screen. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Here's Petrovic, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Pass to Durant. Lopez outside. Here's Petrovic. That one's good from the corner. Petrovic has got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Lopez kicks to KD. Wide open. Again, the Nets for 2.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Thompson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Now, just a 4-point Nets lead. Here's Petrovic. He's got 17. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That's tipped. Nets leading by 6. To the left wing. And stolen by Thompson. Takes the 3. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Lopez. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Outside Durant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Offline with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's KD. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Kidd passes to Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game. Curry outside, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green in at the 4. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Cranes the three-pointer. Kidd's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
It's Durant on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there. Nets leading by 4. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside Kidd. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Over Kidd with the putback. And Green is right there.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 19, and he gets it to go. Petrovic has got 21. Thompson outside. Drills it from outside.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
For the tie. The shot by Curry, no good. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Durant kicks to Irving. Goes back up. Pass to Petrovic. Lock at 6. Over Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. KD's shot is good.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry kicks to Green. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Irving against Durant. Right side, Irving. Petrovic. The three-pointer, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. It counts, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving passes to Petrovic. Over Thompson. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Cans it from downtown.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Petrovic. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez, a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd drops in the tray.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Curry against Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Green with a screen for Thompson. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. No good there. Some solid defense there from KD. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Warriors trail by 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thompson passes to Green. Oh, what a finish!
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Knocked away and stolen by Chamberlain. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry fires. Curry buries the 3-shot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Green.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one. Chamberlain hits them both. Nets trail by 4. Here's Petrovic, uncovered, and that one drops.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Thompson, oh, the jumper goes.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Curry with the steal. Tipped away and stolen by Irving. Now Lopez. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Petrovic, 5 to shoot. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And there's the dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Irving. To tie it up. Durant rips down the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
Green against Durant. Now Green. The long 3. So we see the...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant, the pass to Green. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Nets making a change here. Now here's Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Lopez, the screen. Carter against Durant. Kept alive with the hook shot. Durant misses the baby hook. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Green from the arc. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Irving, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Irving against Green. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got his second basket of the night.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
The three. And the Warriors with another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skill play right there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Carter inside, guarded by Durant. Carter, good. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Thompson for three. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6 points.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter, making him a constant scoring threat.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's the teardrop. Count it. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good. Green.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Harden misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Durant, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 19. The three from Curry. Pulls up. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference. Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Thompson. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
On the floor for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Lopez. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet.
Oh, man!
Wow. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Irving. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Curry. Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Thompson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong.
That was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson left side, and a nice finish on the layup. Thompson's got 17.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Carter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Fires for 3, and it's Klay Thompson with the 3. Thompson's got 20 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Will it go? Rebounded by Green.
Practically a block. Good, strong.
Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The offensive rebound. Durant for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Pass to Lopez. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
To the middle. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Down low. Here's Durant. Up again. And the layup is good off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Thompson, it falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Irving, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple. The 3 from Curry. And at the
Buzzer! Count it! Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after half.
They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Harden with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up, and it's Green missing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Harden can't hit. And a deep three from Curry. Durant looking around. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Another shot, and Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putbacks that much easier.
I mean, what can you do? Thompson doesn't get bothered easily by defenders. A great shooter.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And both free throws good for Durant. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. On the attack, Green. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Now the Nets with it. Irving for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Blocking foul. James Harden. Second personal foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And it's Green missing. And so Durant will bring it up to the Brooklyn Nets. And stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Irving, no good. Irving's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. And here's Curry for 3. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Irving.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here.
Just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. So it's the Warriors now. From behind the arc. And Green good for 3. Green's got 28.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the basket is good.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. Irving finds Lopez, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And there's a 3-second violation. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And that one's good. Green.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Carter can't get it to go.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside hits the trifecta. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Such a wide open look.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That one is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors making this game a no contest. They poured. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Pass to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. Pulls up for 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 41. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, no good. Fires from way outside. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. The deep 3 from Durant. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Oh, ripped away. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden from outside. Sinks hits it from distance.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Pass to Green. Second chance shot. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Nice shot by Harden.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Curry finds Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving for three. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant, the pass to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. An open look for Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 23.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. The rebound by Carter. Now the Nets with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Durant's shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. He takes it in. Pass to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so it's the Warriors taking...
Hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Warriors hitting on the board first. Kidd gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
The shot by Thompson, no good. On the wing, Irving. A three ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hit against Curry. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Lopez right side. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Lopez. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game. Perry's checked in for the Warriors.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Irving, again, the Nets for two.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Curry outside. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Some solid defense there from KD. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. Outside for Durant. Knocks down the three ball. KD's got 6.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
For 3, Kidd. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Out to Thompson. For 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Fires the 3. Here's Durant, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. KD's got his 2nd bucket of the night. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. Nothing on the board, and he comes up with the deuce.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Irving. No good on the shot. Good D by Thompson. Here's KD. Curry on the wing. Back to KD. Thompson outside. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 12 points in the game.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to do.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 8. We've got more in store. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
The Nets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Durant nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The shot's good from Barry.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Kidd passes to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Stolen by Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Durant nails both of them. Warriors leading by 6. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Curry's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lopez inside. Chamberlain on him. Lopez, no luck.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Durant uses his size in close.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And the Nets miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
To halt the run, and there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Oh, and look at what this fella can do. Beautiful.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Jacks up a 3, slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 18. Outside for Curry. Off target from three-point range. The Nets on offense. Here's Irving. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 23 points.
A silky, smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Durant. Back to Thompson. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop. Can he keep it going? And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving. Let's keep it alive. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. Lopez grabs the board.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Thompson from long range. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots. Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Thompson inside the line. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got 30 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the small forward spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. There's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And the Nets miss again. Petrovic has gone 2 for 7, struggling at it. And the Warriors, another 3.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd with it. He's got 5. And the Nets miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Curry. There's the drive.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Pass to Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
No good. Shot missing. Good D by Irving. Here's Kidd, and it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Warriors.
Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. There's the pick, the tray. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
If you put your candy in front of Klay, he's going to take it, comes up with the steal, and pushes the ball.
Three-pointer, Kidd sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 10.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
For the three. Offensive rebound. Here's KD. Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Petrovic. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's stolen by Curry, and up the court come the Warriors on the break.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kidd passes to KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Curry with the three. Lopez grabs the board. And now, in transition, is Kidd. Here we go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Klay Thompson. Assists. Will.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's small forward. And Brooklyn has possession. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Kidd with the steal. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Durant with the drive.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Shot from the wing. And then Durant with the jam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Again, Golden State.
Want to see a perfect jumper? Just watch Klay Thompson.
Fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Kidd with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Kidd, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He takes it in, and it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
It's Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Bucket is good.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
The shot's good from Irving.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Nets. And a deep three from Irving. It's hauled in by Barry.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Brooklyn with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires away from way outside. Kid, no good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Irving against KD. Misses in close. So we'll see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pacers to start out. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Mashburn, outside Paul. He shoots. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Artest.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Paul with the drive, and it's slammed in by Paul.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
George, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. Kicks it to George. On the wing, Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Then he jams it home with authority.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Kicks it to George. Robbed. Here's Mashburn. Davis, a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Here's West, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And, you know, this is where Paul likes to work his magic. Very effective at making the right pass in the pick and roll.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. George drives in. Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Indiana shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's George. It's called in by New Orleans. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. There's a screen. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Paul's got his second bucket on the night.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 4. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night. For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis with a screen on George. To the inside. It's stolen by Daniels. And the jam by George.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 7 seconds left in the first. Siakam, the pass to George. Hits the three-pointer. George has got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of all. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Now here's Davis. He's got 6. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The 3, George. Stolen by Davis. Davis against George. Top of the key, Davis. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul finds Davis. Shot clock at 5. Paul with it. Siakam covering. Paul, shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And so it's New Orleans with it after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Paul passes to Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point land, Siakam caps off the break. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And the shot goes down.
Because he's put in the work, in the quietness and solitude of the gym. Heavy defensive pressure doesn't bother that shot.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 8 points. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's our test. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Fires from the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 1:39 left in the first half of this one. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Siakam. He has 6. Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Davis against George. Nifty move. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Here's West. His 4th make in 5 drives. Solid start for him.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Siakam outside. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. 11 feet out. That one's wide left. Indiana trailing here. Siakam in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Brian?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. George in the post. Davis on him. Fires from 14. And he can't bank that one in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. Davis from long range. He buries it from 3. And now a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Up top, Siakam. Kicks it to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. George with a steal. Daniels finds Siakam. The deep ball by Siakam.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. he can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
George passes to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. George, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Right side Paul. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Stolen by Davis. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. From downtown. They get it again. Siakam outside. It's George on the wing. Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. This one for 3. Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's West. 10 points for him. Here's Davis. Releases from the wing and drills it. Davis has got 15.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Davis a screen. Mashburn pass to Davis. Davis against George. Pulls up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
New Orleans in the lead. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis probing. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Just 2 to shoot. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
The kick out to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Count that bucket. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
George for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Outside Paul. Here's Davis. From 17 feet out. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you know, Paul is a dime drop, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
Davis pulls it down. New Orleans lead by 7. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Stolen by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now Siakam. Big-time slam by Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Siakam there for the rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. George against Davis. George outside to tie it up. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside Paul. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Tight D, making that one difficult. Siakam, and he nails it.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
And it's Paul off the drive. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Here's Davis. Going inside. Oh, nice. Big finish.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performer.
George cashes it in.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
George! Can't hit it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all. Boy, by Artest, a brick wall of a screen.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for him?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
Siakam fires, and Davis with the block. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
Indiana off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. Here's Indiana now. Outside Artest. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis here. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. And the shot is good.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And he makes that one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now Ingram. Paul George missing from long range. Ingram kicks to Davis. And the 3 off target. Here's Artest. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. To the inside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And George gets it to go.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Ball against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. And there's Paul George on the assist by Artest. George has got 7 points in the game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's George missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, that's a 2-pointer. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Here's Artest. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm, boy. He is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
And Davis gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Not going to go that time. Siakam passes to George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Ingram. Williamson left side. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. Davis. Another shot. And Williamson with the layup.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Siakam for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Davis, the pass to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Good.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
The three from George. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Ingram finds Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Over our test, Paul George with the steal. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you guys.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. Nobody near George. Offensive rebound. Launches from deep. Siakam. Great positioning on the putback. Siakam's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
So it's the Pacers now. Fires for 3, and there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around and finished off by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spot. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Williamson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Daniels against Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. For 3, Siakam. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Wide open look. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball from deep three-point land. Ingram wide open, and it's off from three-point range. George with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
For 3, Siakam. Williamson with the block. The 3. And Siakam is good for 3. Siakam's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's our test, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, put a little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And that concludes the first half. Indiana out in front. They're up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from George.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. From deep, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's George missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest. Oh, beautiful pass, my goodness.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Paul. He's got 7. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Davis sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition.
And George, here we go. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Down low, Williamson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers leading by 3. Fires the 3. Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. Here's Artest, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Williamson, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. And here's George for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 24 points.
Well, this is the team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Here's Ingram. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. The Pacers with the lead. And it's Paul George with the finish.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Ball finds Williamson. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Good on the triple. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
From deep, George drills it from outside. And the Pacers lead by 9.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
A clear look for George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Davis. Ingram passes to Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Ingram dishes the ball. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Siakam. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Daniels. George against Davis. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. And so it's Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Ingram. And there's Davis. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Left side, Davis, stolen by Artest. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Drains the three-pointer. George has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Indiana.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 13. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Artest. The three from George. And the three ball is good. George has got 40 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the shot goes in.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
And George hits again from deep.
3 points.
George has got 49 points in the game.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Ball, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. There's the triple. And Paul George, another 3. George has got 52 points.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And it's George missing. Pelicans trail by 21. Stolen by Artest. Siakam for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Daniels finds Halliburton, traps in the tray.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Indiana with it. From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Williams can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Launches it. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Outside, Davis. And stolen by Daniels. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3, small forward.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans for 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Ball taking his time here. Stolen by Daniels. 3 on 3. Fires the 3. George, and that's good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ball. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Halliburton outside. Shot from the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. It's good, and the assist that time from Ball. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis drives in. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Good on the shot.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. With the drive, kicks it to George. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. It's deflected. George, right side. Pass to Artest. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. It's George on the wing. He drops it from range. George has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Fires in the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Ingram. Offensive board. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. George, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Indiana leading. Pass to Artest. Davis against George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. That one goes. Count it. George has got 16 points now.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And the the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Count it. Good. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Ooh, poked away. George, a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up 4. Quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Pass to our test. Five on the clock. Outside O'Neal. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Ball passes to Davis. Davis down low, out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he can't get either to fall. Here's Ingram. Ball outside. Fires the three. That one's good. On the sweet setup by Ingram. Ball's got 5 points.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
For 3, O'Neal buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's a great move. The reverse layup creates a tough angle for the defender.
And they double up Ball. Pass to Ingram, the 17-footer. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Stolen by Davis. To the paint. Davis misses. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by our test.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Chalk up 2 there. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's our test. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home. Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. From the wing, that one goes in. George has got 22 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
A deep three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George passes to Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Indiana leading by 10. Here's George. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. For 3. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And for the man, voice guy, give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Davis hits.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Outside O'Neal. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
George against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 8.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with a screen on George. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Paul George. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to George. On the take. Oh, and the dunk by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Halliburton against Ball. The shot misses. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball finds Davis. Can't connect from short range. Pacers leading by 5. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. And the Pelicans with possession here. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Daniels passes to Halliburton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Ball passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
George scanning the floor. And it's O'Neal off the drive. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Kicks it to George. Charity stripe shot. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Oh, sweet move. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got 10.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Halliburton. And here's George. Inside. O'Neal misses. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. George passes to Daniels. And Williamson with the block.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Man, that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver it in the moments.
And they recover it. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Williamson. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. Pass to George. He shoots it. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Got a piece of it. Halliburton with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Halliburton against ball. Streaking in. Here's Halliburton. George! And the three misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against ball. Now here's O'Neal, guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Ball. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Davis, deflected! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis. Another chance. What effort on the glass from Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Daniels, the screen on Davis. Now George. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Two on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Halliburton outside. Clock at 4. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Second team foul.
Davis against George. Clock at 6. Halliburton outside. The triple drop.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was